Hello, everyone. Hope y'all doing good today. Sorry I'm late. Um, just got home not too long ago. But anyways, I think I'm gonna continue the Legend of Heroes game. See if we can beat it today or not. So let's see. All right. So we gotta go to the cathedral. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What a hotel. I wish I had come with my husband. This sofa's so soft and comfy. Sometimes taking it easy is not so bad, you know. As long as my sweetie pie is here next to me. I really wanted to spend the night on the town with my girlfriend, but when you know it, there's a new curfew that starts tonight. Was I seeing things? Or did something just flash past the window? Hmm, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright. The streets are really quiet today. With the championship tomorrow, I thought things would be, lively. Hmm. Hey, newbies. I'm just about to go take a shower. I'm drenched in sweat and I don't like it one bit. Yeah, well, in that case, I'll give you your privacy. Something just. Oh, I saw something in the window there. Going out with a guy from the same block, huh? Doesn't breaking up suck? It does suck. So bad. I would be so embarrassed. Maybe I'll go to bed early so I can feel well rested for tomorrow's match. I need a nice warm soak to lift the worry from my bones. Oh. Looks like they're patrolling. If any of these soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get to pass them undetected. Okay. Figures. I'm not really good at stealth. Let's see how many tries this takes. While we're trying to keep an eye out for terrorist activity. I forgot about the one that's right at the gate. Damn it. That was a close one. Son of a bitch. Finally made it. Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. You? Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? That letter was yours? Well, why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, then allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Swartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin. Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that get-up? And why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that is a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You are the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in a competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? And then Josh explained the request. Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this, but we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda. She'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh, she sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. Good luck to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived, and thereby I failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. Can't imagine how helpless I feel ever having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you're both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known for the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army. The Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except the bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to prove himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. And you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us. This is the Grassdale City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please. I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I bet. I never would imagine it'd be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you know before? Well... Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Still, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I'll try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Still, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our trials. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us. Each and every one of them living his or her own life all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality, a history, a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without reason or a motive or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you, Joshua. So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Still, all my gloom's gone fluttering away, because once you tell me what you gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. What? Wait, is this about that thing you had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kind of right, but still no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes still. I swear you seem like you're ready to take on anything now, all because we got a big talk plan. Makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops guys how Touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. That L9 led to something that might really give us an edge. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate's just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we can muster up one more huzzah. Equip. Yep. So, final match today. I don't much care for those special ops guys. So personally, I'm rooting for the bracers. But if you tell anyone I said that, I'll have you drawn and quartered. Wow. There we go. Alright, let's explore this part of the sewer. Right into it. Last one.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Well.
Take that. Savor the victory. We owe.
Give me a break. Boom. The chest is so very, very, very empty. Monsters. Those nose. Do what you do. That worked out pretty well.
messed with the wrong guy.
Cestus. What is a cestus? Ah. Well. Nice. You look familiar. Lost. Ah. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Take that.
That's one down. That's the other.
Savor the victory. We earned it. Take that. Yeah. Go up.
Okay. Oh,
Savor the victory. We earned it.
son of a. Ah.
Yeah.
Treasure doesn't respond, you know. Why not? Well, more musters. Yay.
Take that.
Last one. Let's go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, yeah, your head bad, huh? Okay. Why not? Back for more? Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any requests real quick. So a monster in the east. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
This again. Four down. 1,000 of each. Cool. Hawkeye. There's a notice sign that reads, "Haha, I knew you'd be back." Ah. Haha.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Why not?
Take that.
So fire. Two down. I thought two down. Now two down. Go ahead and get you up the way. You freaker. Really?
Take that.
Finally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Now connected to the west. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? How? Forget you. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way. Oh, come on. What am I missing? What am I missing? I will find a way to that treasure chest, damn it. There's gotta be something. Not unless there's one more place to unlock. Maybe.
Take that. Yeah.
Yay.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Hmm. Get me out of here. West block. South block. The report. Good morning. Today is the big day. Did you get your chance to go into the sewers yesterday? Hey, gas. What a question. Sounds strange, I know, but it really is a fine place for you to brush up on your technique. Huh. Congratulations on the assignment. Well done. Got rid of all the big monsters. Okay. Now all that's left. Jose Market is a very crowded, extremely high energy place to work. You have to constantly revise, maximize, and improve your business, your sales sense, or your toast. Alright. I think we're good to go. Who should I cheer for? Seems that whoever I end up cheering for always loses. So maybe I should cheer for the team I don't want to win. Good old reverse psychology. You haven't failed me yet. I mean, you have. You totally have. Look at all these people. I got up early specifically to avoid the crowds. A lot of good that did. These are the final matchups though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised by the turnout. I keep thinking about all the different teams. I've decided that in the end I'm just going to cheer for Joshua, my one and only. What? Why are you going to cheer for just one person? Hey, the final round. Who will win and who will lose? I don't even really care. Just yay. Violence is cool. It's almost time for the championship match to start. Are you nervous? When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gate. Alright. Let's get it over with. Welcome, everyone, to the Grand Arena. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team. Fight well. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it is actually a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. That was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was the man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size. if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match start really does get kind of boring. So I don't want to walk around the grounds for a little while then. Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Wow. What new turn of events is this? I thought for sure you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Azurit. They're definitely been feeling some pressure for the matches. But today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they're not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Someone's talking about us or plotting something. I think I could guess who that is. Yeah. Something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. Though it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. Still can't remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't a shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow. What a story. But you're still okay to participate in the match even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay. I guess if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too, good luck out there. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Hey you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you always done. There's no pressure. Hey newbies. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take up no sweat. Work a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Oh, is it going to be amazing? I want to see the masked guy and the big guy go at it head to head. That'll be something. Championship today. Woo! I like that blonde boy on the Bracer team. He looks laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. Everybody came super early because it's finals. Guess they figured seats would fill up fast, and they did. Estelle, Joshua, Professor? You came to watch us? But of course. You've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. How'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that's a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director has some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today, and I'm here in his stead. Ha! Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Ha! Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. 2 first-year teams make it into the finals, and both poised to win it all. Which will it be? Maybe I should have packed a lunch today. I was in line for such an ungodly hour, I'm already hungry again. Time to start cheering. Grandpa and I love watching the tournament every year. I'm with to show you, whippersnappers. There's a girl on the Bracer team, right? Good for her. I'm gonna camp out to get some good seats, but the night patrol made me go home. So I did the only sensible thing. I snuck out of the house, hid in my bushes, and waited for the soldiers to leave the Bam Lawn City. My husband went through a lot to get us some good seats yesterday. Can't believe he went through all that just for me. I would have never predicted the matchups to go in the direction they did. And teamwork is the deciding factor. The Special Ops have the championship in the bag for sure. Hey, Estelle, you did it! The final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they will be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Martial arts competition is always so much fun. Every year I get so into it. I really think the Special Ops team is a shoe-in this year. I mean, just the name Special Ops alone has such an awesome ring to it. I'll be cheering for the Bracers. They're always there to help when people are in need. I'm gonna shout myself hoarse. That boy on the Brace team looks as about as old as my son. I think I'll cheer for them today. Who will win, do you think? I hope that match starts soon. I got up extra early today so I could ruse these two and get some good seats at the arena. I never miss a spectacle like this. Royal Army versus Bracer. Both of them fight to protect people as part of their jobs. Now I guess we see who's better at it. I was so excited for today's events I couldn't sleep 1 week. Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure that our room's on the right hand side. Oh yeah. Oh come on. Ching. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Claus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazard told me that you've gone traveling all over the kingdom. Certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Haha, thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Grenzel Castle. I only arrived in Grenzel this morning by the way of an airliner. No way! I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Denon, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere, told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of a traveler sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here. Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh. And they explain the situation. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when His Majesty has taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel so awkward. So that just means that you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. I'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm gonna go find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's gonna be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? Seems like it. There'll be probably a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Oh, come on. Fine. Here we go. Oh. Looks like the Duke and the Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to what I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? Suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Oliver and Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize, everyone, for the long wait. We're now open the final day of the martial arts competition, full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of the week now. And it all accumulates right here, right now. Which team will seize the ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for the championship match. Southside, blue team from the Calvard Republic, captain is Zen. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I thought they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bursar Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be it still. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they like my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I hope you know I consider very attractive women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Boy. Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. Huh. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you out of the forest. We're about to start. And now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin. Wow, this music, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. Okay. Smart. But nah. I'll keep my crafts until we start getting into trouble. See how that goes. For now. Son of a biscuit. He moved. Let's do this. Got one down. Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to start healing.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Do it. Of course you're gonna heal yourself. Ooh, almost. All right.
Piece
You
of
won.
cake.
Nice, nice. Oh. KO. Winner is Zen's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that Special Ops has to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Denon. Representing the team will be Zen Phythek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. And the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 mirror and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Audio shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Interesting conclusion, I say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amathae. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put up all his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. See, His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distractor. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julie are no match for your strength after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. Nothing more but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I can see being able to fight you on equal terms will be him. Speaking of him, his children will shortly be entering Grand Sail Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. No honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Brigade to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even I must endure the stigma of treason. I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Phew, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts that's sure to chaff in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal, royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your, gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Oliver. Indeed. Let's be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to increase your lovely face with such ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it looks like Imperial military to me. It looks like you could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. We might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he's been a big help to us in the tournament. Oliver? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perished at thought. No, rather I simply never told him. How's that ever different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to the delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? Or should the reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. Okay. And if they find out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen. My beautiful and gracious Crown Mirrors, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Oliver, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Oliver. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for them not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. I've already heard. Congratulations on your victory. Thanks, Eldon. Eldon? I don't know. Kurt tells me you was quite a sight to behold. It sure was, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to take them in another fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems that the two of you have discovered some secret third influence. With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory, and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? Yay. I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena, and good luck tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. Congratulations. A big match like that is going to be burned into my brain for a long time to come. I hope I can work alongside you guys one day. Hey, congratulations. That was an impressive match. Seeing you young bracers in action is a pretty big motivator for the rest of us. I can't just let myself get left behind, you know? Where's the other two? There's Kurt and what's her name? Let's try the bar. Well, there's Kurt. Let's let the band's back together again. Let's see that dance that won you the tournament. Of course, I prefer to win it myself, but I'm not bitter. I was beaten fair and square. So where's... what's her name? The one that keeps calling us newbies. Where could she be? I wonder if they'll let me back in the arena. Let's go find out, shall we? Come on. Congratulations on your stunning victory. Go team. Wasn't able to see your match, but I heard it was a heck of a thing to watch. Hope you enjoy the dinner party. Promises some delicious, serious deliciousness. Which one to choose? When they're this cute, I just can't make up my mind. I came all this way to the capital. Might as well enjoy my time here, you know? Gotta try to find something nice to give my wife. I'm good with just not doing anything today. Another uneventful day. My life sucks. Brienne, where are you? Yeah. Oh dear, where has Brienne gotten herself off to? said he would look for work instead of going to watch the tournament, but I knew he never kept that promise, so I broke it for him and told him to go. I'm a good wife, damn it. That final match was pretty amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, tomorrow I'll roll up my sleeves and make something new out of my life. Ah, Dorothy. Still the company. Congratulations on that simply amazing match. I got so many great shots I can't wait to show you. Can't believe Lord's lost. So lame. They so need to go back to one-on-one fights for next year's martial arts competition. That way they could be actual Team Joshua for us to cheer on. There haven't been any details yet about the Queen's illness. And she hasn't said anything herself, so maybe this is all just an out-of-control rumor. I had a question for now, but I can't seem to find him any day where he might be. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in several days. Not too uncommon in this line of work, though, I suppose. Uh-oh. Did he get caught? Shit. Do. Yeah. So 13 points. For 13 points. Oh shit. Why did I do that? Action 2 Earth Quartz. Let's do the meat. Why not? Action 2. Defense 3. Yes. Defense 3. HP 3. Action 3. Evade 3. I gotta get evade 3. Action 3. Cast 3. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Evade 3. Evade 3. Action action cast and AP cut. Action. And AP cut 3. Shit. Shit. Okay. Wish I could break it down. Can Guess not. We'll be closing soon. But we just gotta hurry up and try to get these rush jobs finished. To do that. Wow. Shop's calmed down a bit since the tournament ended. Seems like I finally relax. Huh. Oh well. Nothing I could do. I made my choices. Okay, now what? Okay. Oh, hey, Fritz. Madam Estelle, how may I be thirsty? Well, actually, we're planning to stay somewhere else tonight. Yes, I've already been informed by Monsieur L9. Congratulations to you on your championship victory. Please enjoy your excursion. Put all your worries behind you. Wow, leave it to L9. Everything seems really nicely set up. Okay, I guess to the embassy. Or to the castle. I don't know. What did it say? Oh yeah, castle. Oh, we're going to the castle already? Just remind you, since we're going to be staying there for after the party, we'll be able to leave until morning. Back already? Why is that aggravating me? That last treasure chest is aggravating the crap out of me. And the sewers. Damn it. Is there a way I could get there? just gonna keep aggravating the crap out of me. Oh, come on. How do I get over there? How? There really is no way, I don't think. For now. Okay. In that case. Let's go to the castle. Okay. Yes. Well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business, you're here to need to leave. Hey, hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave may we pass. A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant. See, right here. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zen and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition. Alright, I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy, so is that you? You got it. We'll greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Well, that's a pity. No matter. Please go on in. Now entering Zen and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Wow. It's like the Honking Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's probably why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemies ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees, or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now welcome to Her Majesty's Gransail Castle. Go right in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got a history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to the Gransail Castle. You are Zen and his team, correct? Captain Amathea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Kanone Amathea of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransail Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. Aye, but are you the flatterer? But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Swice, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers that came to Gransail. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shia, if you'll please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Ah, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zen, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor. Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shia, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party till morning. If anything's not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to the room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. Hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. Shita is the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. Shouldn't speak on subjects about which I am unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stragus. Never imagined we ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransdale from during their birthday festivities, so you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrace stuff. Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who are invited doing? They're already arrived. I imagine they were relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too? Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Hey Zen. We want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Huh. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm gonna get back and relaxing in this oh so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the handmaid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Oh, come on. I don't have a map of the castle. Oh, hello, Professor. Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Ruin. A little Mario Birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill, everyone else would be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty's still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Delmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell. He's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. I don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we could use this chance to see where Duke Denon stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. But yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia's Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? Nah, from my understanding her actual residence elsewhere. I told she'd come to the capital as a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Oh yes, were you able to meet with Chloe? I heard you made some kind of promise to meet at the capital, but I wasn't sure if you actually did so. No, even the guild is yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still though, it bothers me. She probably just dropped by to check on the orphanage before setting off the capital, but even so. Honestly, why would be hoping a banquet now under these circumstances? Can't fathom why the Duke would allow this. It's a poor taste at the least. You have no idea. What are those people at the intelligence division up to, taking important documents without official permission? Huh. Maybell. Mayor Maybell? And Lilia. Joshua, still. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were about to hit here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won his championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I had known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything else going on, what's Duke Denard thinking? My captain was so stubborn about inviting me too, I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yeah, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dare not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean? You haven't heard any word from the Hawking Gate? The General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from him. It would seem he's busy with some of these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there still might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. Plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. I think they're gonna trap all of y'all here. I could be wrong, but I don't know. trap. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With the mayoral class individuals on the guest list, I had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in the Ransell Castle. Cassius kids to the bone you are. Took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left the capital, Captain Alethea from the intelligence division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found them yet, but the longer that we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Alethea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we're definitely not going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't. But don't you worry, because we're totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. This is the place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Shit. Why did I go that way? Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We got a job to do. So few people, we can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberal takes place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from the Duke. This is the Intelligence Division office. Authorized personnel. Okay, fine. Be that way. The rat problem right here is starting to get out of control. I can't stand rats either, so this really sucks for me. Main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows. Until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. The head chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine. Over 1,000 dishes of it. In fact, he's simply amazing. Entrance is sealed. help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. You know why all these guests are really here? Because the Duke got bored, that's why. That man makes so much work for me, I swear. This is just between you and me, but he has enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. He's no good in either, I'm sure. I just passed Duke Denon in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. So rude. Alright. So all that's left is I have to go to the Terrence. Oops. Alright, make sure I haven't forgotten anybody. So hungry. Usually by this time I'm already eating some bar stuff in my face. Isn't our food ready yet? I'm literally salivating thinking about the full course dinner. Nothing. Okay. I guess. Need to stop procrastinating. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. Are here as guests of the Duke? Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Well, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking that. I just thought it'd be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Is Princess Claudia asleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, I didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle. No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. Madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened, and as such the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid at the Grunsdale Castle and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting, you see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid center room. We will discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver to Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we could try it later, but no, it's not an issue. But those special officemen have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Denon and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Can I get you to return here once the dinner party's over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so could you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin service shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Okay, so they're just gonna say the same things. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got caught So caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Huh, well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. Guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gretzell? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Gretzell, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Haha, yeah, could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Sheriff back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell, you wouldn't happen to be talking about Charizard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor. She's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvern. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party's been set. May I show you the way? Sure. I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. They use the knives and the forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you have to get some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you to be okay with a knife and a fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as the liberals do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and a fork. My, how eloquently handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. Well, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a leash, though. Anyway, His Grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Colonel. Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Gloria. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait, son. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commanding Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Gotta be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Gretzell Castle's Master Chef? Is this cooking not on par with that found in Boze's and the Rose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring them away. You're not the first to say such things. And what have you, Zen? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Oh, shit. She had to say it. Oh, God. It is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir. Maybe so. So he's forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy it to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. Announcement? What might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in great detail. Thank you. As you are, no doubt, already aware, Her Majesty's been in poor health of late. However, she's been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Can we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorist plague in the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated, however. Given the gravity of her condition, she's also issued a proclamation due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over the royal authority to her nephew, Duke Denon. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally making its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It's only natural as she ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war. All without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Her Majesty condition truly that severe. I'm ashamed that I never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but isn't this seems to stretch credulity? Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. Possible I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? The issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. That's why we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we're going to be living. It makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it would be best to inform us first so that we could prepare for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. Huh. But if this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke is a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? No doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace, has equal claim to the throne. But it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly formal, there is also already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I also think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? See? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this an announcement now? This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Got you. I guess liberals militaries... Damn it. That's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. Harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. Anyway, do you now understand our intention? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we learn here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that's huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. Really, what a shame. That food was so amazing it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to walk off some of that rich food still? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights. There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I might still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding. You still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we gotta talk to handmaid Hilda, like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Colonel's points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty. Can't believe the Queen's so worried about what she's considered abdication. Princess Claudia choosing a husband at her age. It's our vote is so quick I hardly have time to react. Seems it was a big one to remember. Now my mistress is yet another warrior to recall Burrell. What a shock this banquet has been. Duke denies official successor to the throne. If anything can bring on a bangering, it's that. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Still Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor DeMoore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity is piqued, so I did a bit of a checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to just show off the intelligence division and capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much of a choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. Ah, he did? And what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood it could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we're talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CEO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get talking about those days, time just runs away from me. But with this much I could tell you. If Cassius Brown had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. It's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after war, declined even a medal from the Queen, so few knew of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. You never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side did you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was a Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured out a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going on out of his way to tell others about. Grr, I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. Really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted the most to know. Thus, I have no regrets. How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay, who is that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's just weird to hear him talk about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple kids is as easy as it could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I say a bursar's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hela. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she could be in the maid's quarters. Maybe he was keeping us there to get rid of Hilda? I'm reading into much of it. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kind of got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you know? He has some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. We'll see. Ah, yes. That letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I did call him. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father? Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a traffic shipwreck. With that, he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Even as fast approaching, we must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shia. She's a blabbermouth, though. Oh, hey, aren't you Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well still, Joshua. I told her your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? I shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Stell's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Well, I'm so excited. I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the Campus Festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not all shameful or anything. Besides, you're made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shia, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it has never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We could use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright, alright. If I had to change, I could do it myself. Shit. You're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da. What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. With the hair down like that, no one will be any wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Granzel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Wow, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how the maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally going to meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on... Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's get to the royal keep. Madam Hilda, you look well. As do you, Mr. Murdoch. Though busy as ever, seems. Yes, but it's hardly work at all when the central factory's so full of bright minds. Glad to hear Her Majesty's on the mend. Indeed. I'm sure we'll all be able to see her again soon. If there's anything you need in your room, please feel free to let me know. I'll bring it right away. Thank you, Hilda. I want to see something. I want to see how everybody would react. Madam Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? Nothing. What about the school teacher? Or school headmaster? A private visit from Mistress Hilda herself. Training maid expansion, is it? Alright then. What's this? What magnificent architecture. A fascinating design, and the castle's not bad either. Yes, I think I shall have to request a room cleaning post haste. Wow. Okay, that's enough. Let's continue the story. Hang on. Forgot about Mayor Medbell. I'm Hilda. What a long time it's been. I'm Mayor. You look simply exhausted. There's no hiding anything from you, madame. I have some pressing business to finish before I left Bose, so I haven't slept yet. I won't do it all. I have some incense sent to you right away. Good stuff that should have you out in no time. I believe we just got some in from the east only a very short while ago. Thank you for your kindness. She noticed. Oh, where am I going? Hold up. What business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling we met before? Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. I really think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're to lead a royal army, we wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Ooh, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. Just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I could just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with that you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this the room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Oh. Okay. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Stale. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Asselis. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Stale Bright. I'm a junior bursar of the Bursar Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Stale and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch black orb capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it? Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he tends to do with it, Your Majesty. He tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I do not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so, excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grenzel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still function. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Demor's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grenzel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we are unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that the trouble's on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I expect no less from Cassius' daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you had not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext of their invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hawking Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory save for Grenzel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grenzel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could imagine. Patrol airships had just been deployed and were used to recapture Liberal checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army had then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leston Fortress. Swice, Rouen, Bozay, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for the counteroffensive was none other than Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intersection of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. and he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer, all to stay with only one he had left, you. This time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Still. Yes, you're correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Stell. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Still, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person, now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julie, Lieutenant Swartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius' absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father's return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making Duke the new King of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we become junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we care about, can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Still, seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, Alicia, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter Claudia. Aha. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Denai was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he was lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I will have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the area, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberal could become a strong military power, Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what will happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription will be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps will be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant request that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not at all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to assure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel, but I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm maybe 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. It's definitely outside of Embracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we'll do whatever we can. Right? But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about that. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she would be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, is it really that late? Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's out to make the guards suspicious. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please relax, we are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe we asked them? Dorothy. Which one should I go with? I'm thinking Lena, but they probably won't even know a Dorothy. Let's go with Dorothy. That's a very modern name. I am not saying so, but it just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. Too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Alright, we're with Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Staircase to stairs. Looks like it went too far. Oh, there it is. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? Looks like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't say you shied away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kind of lost all my confidence there. Hey? Hey, what's all the noise about? Oh, Duke Denon. Oh, it's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These two are new hires who I'm instructing. This is Dorothy and that's Karen. They're still quite experienced, so I'm giving them some extra training trying. Did he recognize? Not good. Given how many times we run into him, it'd be very sorry if he didn't. Come now, Phil. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see you coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. Dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Yeah. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Huh? Grace? Oh, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he's once served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty. Trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Dude. Okay. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room's right over there. Whoa. Oh, right, Dorothy. You just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. Jesus. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel was him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Ugh, please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so... Estelle... Allow me to elucidate the matter of tea, why a gentleman should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Now, do you understand? Yes. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. Beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes. I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Yep. That's what I'm afraid of. They're not stupid. Might I inquire you are doing any this late at hour? Huh? Captain Amathea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this. We couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Well, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Kitchen. Kitchen's downstairs. Oh, that's strange. I was just making my rounds there and never saw you. Well, come on, let's not waste time again. What? Don't you think that question of someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? So what business do you have in the main course? I suggest you answer honestly. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You been in there the whole time? It's in. Oh, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Say, hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck that we have met up again, huh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that we were in the maze course and while we really wanted to know their business simply as a security precaution. Oh yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? None of the cooks ain't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do it without, I guess. Hey, I just got a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I'll advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good, then. Now if you excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Alright, we'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Sid, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You are an evil, evil bad, Zed. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting the queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything, but now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? Guess it's probably time to show you this. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, I'll just stand there and read it and explain a lot. Okay. Dear Sin Fethic, hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy about being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration. If foreigners can participate, it will make a fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bride. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. Aye. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Erebonian now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? Which means that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you could pull off a job as big as sneaking in an audience with the Queen, I suppose so. He knows this much wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. His priority best fills in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. See, I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What? You will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to sell my debt to Master Castius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? I never imagined something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Oh well, so this must be Archanisms. Holy shit. He took out that thing in one stroke. Huh, you were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you study under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberal. For the glory of Liberal. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky, though. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we could consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this compensation for a job well done. Now then, Zen. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. With you till the end. I knew we could count on you, Zen. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you could get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zen. Well, I may be A rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Oh, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they could do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Sorry, but yes I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear it's hardly worth even getting upset about it anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he really so damn awesome, then it would sure be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would have never escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Colonel. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have imagined pulled the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Maybe it's a group. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius' help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference at the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we should never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I asked the cooperation of all bracers in Grancel, including Zen, of course. Oh, okay. We come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. I don't even know how to say that word. To foil any potential terrorist activity. So Colonel already figured this out. What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy's finally moving at full tilt. It's maybe to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we have to do it within the resources on hand. Oh fun, but we're up to it. So do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is the Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It makes sense, but the soldiers are using it under pretense of counterterrorism. A few would question it. I can't imagine they would want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Liston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, it's more like a solid confirmation. However, if we assaulted the wrong place, we have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the Royal City. I could ask you to assemble them here for me. Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean now? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you could get them in contact with me, it would be greatly appreciated. So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. It's off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Karna was just right here, wasn't she? No. Oh, there's Kurt. Hey, it's Grant. Or Grant. Oh, it is the Big Bad Champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We're not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it. If seeing the immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. Well, I'll be meeting in the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. There's Karna. Hi, Karna. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, you got old man Zim with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. And they explain the situation. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? Must admit, I do find it a bit odd that all the gates at Ports and such have been shut down. So what do you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together to formulate a plan, so if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. I wonder if I could get the embassy to help. Karna. Oh, it is Zen and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Alice, can we have a moment at a time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over the shock, then yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry if we do. We'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. And I'm gonna fill you in on all the details. Okay then. I'll go and see what's up. So where's the fourth one? Dude, where you at? Where could he be? Where could he be? Maybe the hotel. There you are. Wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blackening the whole thing. Oh, hi Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi Estelle. Hi Joshua. Oh, Zed's with you too? You know they were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That's when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I mean, I'm shocked that it managed his request of you, but the black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa. What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? High. Shade. Lift. What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. Special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow. Actually, a lot better. Can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament. So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on the package was you. Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then it's no good. It's all still one big blur. Probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause a strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to the bigger question, who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something that caused memory loss. No, that's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss and Mayor Damori to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Southeast of this one. Further mean there must also be a pardon. Okay, yeah. Southeast. Oh. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracer Girls, I mean. We're looking for Sister Illa? Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her again? Really not? You know. He's asking if we know her identity is still. We're here with the information he asked us to find. Sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's already regarded me as a friend and confidant, but this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever's occurring. I see. I won't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to a wall of despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the royal guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. Best thing we do is covertly keep an eye out for other. Not the most efficient, but it's all we got. What to do? Oh, Nile. This is weird, Chi. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up in his when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to state of martial law, I don't feel much like he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I guess he's not around. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for audio's sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone that he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. I haven't seen Hannah or hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today when all the iron line of traffic is shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the London Port's pasture registry. There's no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? Certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means you can't get much information for your stories, but it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So we went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... was it Julia and Colonel Richards, Eddie Kevin, and a woman at Guardsmen were rivals in the military academy? Which is interesting, but it wasn't... Or maybe that can see that. I don't seem particularly interested in the marriage prospect thing for the princess. Hey, yeah. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, now I told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like now even learn about something like that? I thought something like that would have known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists were supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it. Huh, and the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know now, he's probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And the soldiers saw him, they arrest him on the spot. No, now it's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in this city? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the bracer go take care of Niall. If he hadn't been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright. Please do whatever you can. Please, you guys. You gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. This is taking longer than I thought it would. The other bursars are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsmen or the reporter? Sorry, sir. No contact. Well, we believe we gathered the intelligence we need. I see. We could conclude with a fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudius is inside the Phala. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know that we haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date to the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. Ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Damore. We got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try to find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team will lie in wait until the decoy teams draw out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team will attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among the 4 squads? No, we don't. We contacted the other guild branches, but with airships granted, we're pretty much on our own. Oh crap. Finally we have Sharon and got to. However, I agree with Zen that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we could be assistants. Hey, Lieutenant Schwartz? Well, now, if it is a sister military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. Count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within an hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of the sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I don't know sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't. Let's leave it at no, still. More importantly, the Guardsmen assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron station just on the outskirts of the scenic route. What is it? Aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. There's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I knew all these years of hunting down monsters in the bush paid off one day. And we got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my royal guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us, the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role and a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We'll persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Sale Martial Arts Competition champions. We'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, L9, Zen, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special asses. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I was sure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight, here, got it? Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now, get everything squared away. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What, you guys can totally do this. We're the only ones who could possibly pull this off, so let's get pulling. Intelligence has resorted to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. Ah, you're here, good. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. Time up now. You're not ready. Understood. When you're ready to begin, please report to me. Let's see. think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I hope y'all had fun watching. And as always, stay safe out there. I'll see y'all next time. More likely, I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Until then, later.